Wow. Live chat. There we go. Right away. And I share my stream. Ooh, someone posted. Oh, Cynic posted a video. I'll have to check that out later. Oh, it's covering that game between Starflash and RiceMuncher. I think it was Max versus Hawk. That'll be good to see. Join my own chat. Oh, Habits beat me to it. Very well done. You know, Habits, I don't know why you're not a mod. I'm just gonna make everyone mods here. Here, you're now a mod, Habits. If a bot shows up, you better take it out. It's a lot of responsibility, I know. Okay, let's take this turn. Okay. Against Eagle. Oh my gosh. Why do I do this to myself? Here. Now I'm gonna actually need to get some money. So we're gonna hope that Nightmare is not expecting the Great Recon. Congrats on the promotion. I get to immediately deny this harbor, which is really nice. Now this is set up so I cannot go for this interrupt without being absolutely destroyed by this tank. We will just take this city. Can't, however, go for this city. We will get our copter to deny the harbor. We'll have the copter steer us away. And I can go for the city now. I get to interrupt the comm tower. It's pretty nice. I get to bring my tank over. Bring my tank over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm basically forcing a copter to be built, which means that my copter doesn't have to deal with an anti-air. It sounds great to me. Yeah. Who wants to deal with anti-airs? What if your team bot? Don't betray me like that, Habits. double agents Habits. Habits would never do something like that to me. If I go for this one, there's no reason to go for that one first. Probably is really awkward, but fine, we can go for that one. Let's see what my opponent decides to bring onto the field. Oh, Habits is talking about if you go tank first and then your opponent responds with Copter first, you're in a lot of trouble. Not a ton of trouble, but very awkward. Yeah, you lose a lot of map control. Let's try and split the tanks. We'll see if that's bad or good. Depends on if you want to be aggressive. Usually you want to be aggressive. Try to make your opponents play in certain ways. Whoop, don't do that. It's just they're really greedy. Let's see if I can get my opponent to react to this. This is kind of scary, very intimidating. Do I know if I do not know. There's been any recon stuff. I could go for this capture. It's like impossible to hold and incredibly greedy, but also funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just out of vision of this mountain, but I think it would just get sniped by this. And if a recon is coming around, be in trouble. Okay. It's against Ghost. Oh, this game. Oh my goodness. I almost have my super. I took a ton of damage. Let's see what happened here. Hit my sub. Hit my sub. Hit my battleship. Hit my artillery. Uses the super. Goes after my poor innocent medium tank. Then we have infantry attacking. Mechs are joining for funds. They're not joining very... Oh, there's no full health ones right now. Sub attacks my battleship. Sure. Copter hits the battleship. Cruiser kills the one helicopter. Copter kills the battleship. Capture kills the battleship. I think that was a roll. It might not have been. Ooh. Look at that. Heal in the copter to go after the tank. Joins the copters. Oh, it's just a 4 health join. Probably for money. Yeah, 51k. Wow, doesn't repair anything. Just moves the black. No, I did repair. It repaired the sub. So do you see the funds change? We didn't see the funds change. Maybe it didn't repair the sub? The sub was at 9. Lots of copters, another battleship built. I guess that checks out battleship, copter. Okay, how do we want to get our super here? Ideally, we want to get our super with something that one-shots anyway, like this anti-air killing a copter. Probably this copter. We'll just go back here. We get to kill a copter. Oh, we get our super right now. Well, let's just use that. I don't think I have any sacrifice plays I want to go for. Yeah. Bam. Okay. And then we get to shoot his battleship. Knock that down to 4. And we get to start capping this stuff. We shoot the cruiser. Probably. The 1 health sub with 7 fuel here. So I imagine this black boat's going to try and save it. I have a choice between copters. I can shoot this copter, I can shoot this copter, and then the fighter has a choice between 4 different copters. I guess it probably makes the most sense to go after this one because it's full health and out of the range of the cruiser. Oh, we also get to kill this cruiser, so let's do that. And then you can move here. You can go up here and take this guy out. And then we probably just move you back. We go for this strike, this strike, this strike. That makes sense to me. I could sacrifice you. I don't think there's a reason to sacrifice you. We'll go back here. Well, that's not guaranteed. Okay. We'll hit that guy, sure. Now this battleship just gets to move. It doesn't actually have a target. A little awkward. I also have to think about how worried am I about these copters hitting the carrier. Because there's two threatening it. The carrier's going to kill one of them. But how much does a 7 health copter get this carrier for? For like nothing. Okay, does an 8 health or even less, he won't have his power. Yeah. Does an 8 health carrier still one-shot a copter? It does. And then we have so much to decide over here. I'll probably shoot this cruiser. How much does this cruiser hit my fighter? That kind of determines if I stick around or not. It hits for a lot. Oh no, that was still showing carrier damage. That was still showing carrier damage, I think. I'm down to 4. It tickles. Fun fact: tickle, very good move in Pokemon. Just for a fun fact, I think the fighter is going to go up here. I'll never forget the Pachirisu in the Pokemon Masters tournament. That team, the Pachirisu, I don't think used Tickle, but the Gothitelle did. Carl, man, you've already played 2 live games today? That's impressive. I guess I don't need to move this. I can just kill what's in front. Yeah, it's fine. Let's shoot this. At the 5. This is totally fine. I don't really want the rocket to shoot my medium tank after all. I think I do go after this copter. I can always just build a fighter. Considering how many copters are coming out, I can just build a fighter here to cover the carrier. I think that makes sense. This is going to drain down to 2 fuel. Let's see here. We go up here. It does deny this cruiser anything but like a 2 health copter to go after. One, two, three. This doesn't kill, does it? Not even close. Yeah, I guess we'll just sit here, just take these kills. It's a little awkward. Okay. Charge in. Just go back and heal. And head up here. And do we just pick on this poor battleship? Probably knock it down to 3. We'll repair to 5. And then if it's at 5, then I have a roll to kill it with my own battleship with no powers active the next turn. Seems pretty good. Also suicide with the cruiser. That's good. The next choice is which of these to pop with the carrier. Guess this one. That's 5 ammo. Does this one really threaten? No. You both really don't threaten much. I think we do go after this guy. I like this setup of just clearing it next turn. Oh, never mind. Battleship too strong. I must have high rolled it with this shot. It's the only thing I can imagine as for why. It was a very healthy 4. So I probably battleship here, lander here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that doesn't quite work. You can still move to here to refuel. So the lander needs to block. Here? Okay. You just can't stop that. I don't think so, at least. Shoot this one. And this is something I would move planner out to determine which one's better to shoot. I should probably go back here with the lander and just pick up some more friends in case Sensei decides to try and clear these away. Seems pretty clear to you which one to shoot. So this one has more targets, but those targets can be easily protected by an anti-air. Or it has like more valuable targets. This one is kind of pinned by the fighter. Seems clear to you. No. But this one's also overloading the fighter because there's these two guys. Why is it saying, am I clicking on the cruiser? Okay, I was like, why is it saying that I guess I can guard my carrier. Sure. I don't think I need to guard my carrier though. I was thinking I can go here and then land her here, and then this copter can't hit my carrier. Could have shot the other one for sure. What? Mm. 2, 3. Maybe what I do is I can try and force the black boat to refuel the sub in artillery range. And then I can kill the black boat. And then there's just a 2 health sub that does nothing to me. I don't really want this battleship to be able to shoot my other battleship. How much is it would hit? Sure. I'm not in a port, then it's actually going to do damage. Look at that, it's going to do like a whole 2 damage. At the same time, this does set up the guaranteed kill on the battleship if it fires. It's pretty good. I like guaranteed kills. They're fun. Plus now I'm in the reef, so I have extra defense. Haha! Did it change it all? Reef garbage decreased it by like 2%. I guess that's because I'm at 5 health. It's only 1 star. Why are reefs just 1 star? They're the forests of the sea. So it just increases it by 5%. The main defense I have is my base 25 and 10 for my power. So they're at 35, and this one's now at 40 because it's in a reef. We can force the sub over here. It kind of wants to be over here. Instead, we go here. 5, 6, 7, 8. I go here, 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 here. You go here. And you go here. Yeah. I just didn't want the sub to be able to hit my carrier and then get refilled, even though it would hit the carrier for 4 to 5 damage, which is literally nothing. I don't really need to buy another fighter. Maybe buying another boat is better. Getting a sub, getting a cruiser. There is a full health sub over here. How much do these do to my cruisers? They hit them pretty hard, but if I'm in a harbor, then they don't. And I do have faster cruisers, so let's try that. And then I can get a fighter down here. Or more black boats. I guess I don't really need a fighter right now. Let's get it. Let's do battlecopter, black boat. I just remember my cruisers are faster, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's true. Great cruisers are speed 7, so they actually outpace copters, which makes them really good. Just repair the copter for 1 health. Doesn't do anything. It's like a need to buy an artillery here. Well, the nice thing is I can now just leave here with this anti-air. Oh, I forgot I had this black boat over here being just a baller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much damage you do to this poor little artillery? I hit it pretty hard. And I just repair and I move. And then take you out with an anti-air. Seems fine. So let's bring this guy up here. I don't really need to build an artillery over here. We'll just keep up. Get another artillery over here. You guys are pretty good, as is. Oh, you can reach, okay. Fine. Oh my gosh, this is the value swing in that one turn. So at the start of that turn, it was 255,000 to 172,000. At the end, it was 163,000 to 214,000. That was almost 100,000 value lost. So close for Sensei there. And in 8 units, and then the global damage, of course. How much did I lose on the previous turn, though? Okay, I lost like 70 to 80,000 on the previous turn, so it's not that big of a swing. And get this harbor from me, just has to repair for me. Yeah. I don't think this battleship should have been bought. But that's just me. We lost and found here. Oh! Oh! Lost and found with the big brain plays. Stopping me from getting to my evacuation. That's true. Battleships getting blocked is a trend, for sure. I didn't realize how good Drake cruisers would be. I forgot that they'd actually get +1 movement, which means they're faster than copters, so they can actually zone them instead of just getting wrecked. We'll see how it goes. I like the big brain play here, though. Probably hit this guy. No, it's not. We do take our airport, though. We go for that capture. The pressure is real. Okay. Need to be like, have to be careful. Rockets do have a bigger minimum range. So if I like go right here, this would actually be within my minimum range, which would be very embarrassing. One, two, three, four, five. Nothing reaches the other side, right? Yeah. Okay, so I have to go here. If I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then this spot's open. So yeah, we just take a little step. Yep. There we go. 2, 3, 4, and I can move this however I want. Going over here makes sense. Stop this. Maybe I just stay here, actually. One, 2, 3, 4. This can't reach over here. We can go for that. Sure. Let's bring. Oh, I want to go here, but I lose. That's probably a mistake, then. I'm thinking Neo Tank. Double artillery does look pretty good over here, though. I think I am going to sneak around here. I don't want to lose that city. We have to be careful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Medium tank can try and sneak around here. I do have infantry APC for blocking and all that fun stuff. I think this is fine. Recon does get to hit me. I get to kill the recon from the city, which is pretty good. Or I can actually just block it off. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, if I go here, one. I can't reach around. Okay, so we can go here. ABC block strats and just stand here. Maybe artillery. Yeah, I go Neo Tanker, I can just start pumping out that artillery. This one needs to end. I think the rocket can hold pretty much everything I want to hold for now. We get another rocket. 5. This is going to move here. I'll lock this city. The rocket actually has to get like here to stop it. That's a long way to go. Alright, we're getting artillery for now because we got time to breathe. And I guess I'll just get a medium tank. It's scary enough. Oh, another rocket does sound nice. Rocket tank can save a bunch of cash. You know what? We'll make Reimer happy. And maybe Inkagar too. Not only did we buy an artillery, but we've also kept our rocket count higher than our artillery count. And we have 2 APCs. That's what I call a game right there. Am I against that? Oh, I am against that guy, right? Where are they? I thought I had a game against them. Are they just not taking their turn? Or did I just take a turn? No, I didn't just. Oh, it's this game. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Wonky openers till the end. I'm purposely avoiding this game because I really don't like the matchup. I will eventually take that turn though. Oh my gosh, I just... Wait, base skip? The only reason I can imagine... I guess there's 2 reasons you'd base skip there. Either you're going anti-air double base skip next turn, which would be wild, or it's going to be a double recon build. Because There'd be no reason to base skip this turn just to go tank infantry base skip. You'd just be getting an infantry later than you normally would. I can only imagine it's going to be double recon next turn. That's the only way this makes sense to me. Unless it's just a straight up blunder, in which case it's a straight up blunder. Okay, well, I think we'll take our comm towers. And then this is almost interruptible. I can just go here. Now we can't interrupt it. And I think I'll just take this comm tower, which can't even be interrupted. Sure. Yeah. Like the smash thing, did he just walk up and down smash? Yes, Olaf tried to take both of the comm towers from Sammy. We can watch it in action. It was quite the play. Just get a mech. If I get a mech, I spend 5,000. It gives me enough to get an artillery next turn. And the mech gets to make this a 2-turn kill with the artillery. Seems good. Plus I'm Sammy. I mean, it's a little early to call it, but this looks really, really good for me. I'm not sure how I'm going to end up losing either of these comm towers. I think I'm just going to be 2 comm tower Sammy against Olaf. Maybe my opponent thought they were Sammy and I was Olaf. If that was the case, I would have been in trouble, yeah. Good day, good day. Noellers, what have you done? Ooh, there's an attempted trap on this copter. Very fancy. Breakthrough, beating up my artillery. Oh my gosh, do I just have like... I think I have an amazing lucky last this turn. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do here. We can only shoot this. So we shoot this down to 7-ish and kill it. Let's see. We'll shoot it. Down to 6. I was just dead. We got our lucky last. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sadly, this tank cannot reach this anti-air. You hear me talking about lucky last is making you want to play Rachel more? It's good. Let's see. There's definitely attacks here I don't need to use it though. Like, we can just hit that. Probably gonna go after here with lucky last. Is everything else a lucky last attack? Looks like it. I guess you could go after the infantry. Alright, lucky last. Oh, you can just go over here. Oh, wait, this guy's got a whole world of options now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's nothing guarding that tank. Hi. Maybe I just use the tank to finish that off. Come on, lucky last. Let's be lucky. Ooh, my gosh. I know I said let's be lucky, but come on, let's be reasonable here. Okay, so you... Oh, I need to clear the way to the anti-air. Do I want to deal with this mech at all? I don't think I care about the mech. Is that right? It's definitely right. Do I use you? Strike here from here. You... kind of want to hit all the anti-airs. To do that, I need to kill this tank. I think I have to shoot this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't reach, but this would reach. Okay, so I can attack here. And then finish it off. And then go over here. And then we have you, maybe the recon? 1 to 17. You get that for 20. You hit this though, right? Yeah. Just have you go after this anti-air to finish it off instead of the 4 health infantry. Yeah. And I'm gonna take out the anti-air. Go after the artillery or go after this guy? I think going after the artillery makes sense. And I think we just finish off the artillery. I think I'm going to have you go after the tank. And you'll finish off this tank. And then you'll finish off this tank. And then we have to decide, do we want to deal with a 7 health tank or a 6 health artillery? Let's just kill the artillery because it's actually guaranteed. Lucky Lass is good. Especially if you're already in a brawl. It wasn't as high rolled as it could have been, but we got some good high rolls. I will not deny that. Just block here. Well, there's nothing to deal with these copters, so let's build more. That's probably GG. We'll see. At this point, having a fourth of the unit value, half the units, 5,000 down in income. There'll be a lot of infantry getting healed from the power, though. There was I could have one shot. I could have killed the tank. Yeah, Lucky Last is good. Glad I could I could give you a good demonstration. Can it? Oh no! I thought the forest was in the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're right. 6, 7. There you go. Noella will get some compensation. Oh, I have a game against Spoot. Picking Sammy. Huh. Well, let's see what Sammy's got cooking. Seems like a rough map, or not necessarily a rough map, but a rough matchup. At least 3 base. You do have lots of infantry involved. Is that something that's been happening to Spoot? That might have happened then. Alright, what's going on in this game? Aww! I had a missile hit here. Oh, I see what happened. These got picked off, and then because these weren't all at full health, or some of them were below 4 health, the missile got sent down here. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay. That means those tanks aren't coming down. The recon's in that forest. Oh, we got a tank sitting right here. Got a copter right there. Covering fire. Fire moves over here, moves over here. Wow. I didn't think that would die. I guess it's just... I guess it is just on planes. One tank came down. Honestly, not that bad. This only has 1 target. Or I guess I can shoot the... I can shoot the... Oh, I can hit the tank from... I can hit the tank from the silo? Definitely get to kill this tank over here, which is nice. And an artillery sitting on city. We'll take you out. And over here, just kill. I think we definitely shoot this. Tank comes in. Yeah. And I can just shoot this infantry. Take this one out. It's probably like infantry here. Gonna get another copter for sure. You can march to here. I think we do this for sure. The anti-air also. And I don't get an artillery. I think I just double infantry here. Give up some cash. Might pop a fighter. What are we doing in stats here? I've killed more units, but almost all of those more units have been infantry. I have 8 infantry after building, and I've killed 6 more. 95 might have like 1 infantry left. Which is really good news for me. Just fall back a little bit. Might just need to run away. I did try and save the missile in this game, yeah. Instead, I just got both comm towers. Wahaha. There's like a full health tank here, isn't there? Maybe I shouldn't have shot this tank. I should have just hit it with a copter. Yeah. I need to keep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get hit by a tank. And I need to keep something around to actually give me vision, which will probably be this guy. Make sure a full health tank. No power. Yeah, you can't fill that thing here. I should be fine doing this. I always zoom this guy up to get vision. And you're totally fine here. Okay. I wish I could fire on that. Wait. We'll have our super pretty soon. This is gonna be a pretty rough fight. But these are 0 comm tower copters against 2 comm tower copters, so. And of course, it's fighting at my airport. I spent more time choosing between 2 copters than I spent on my on your puzzle. I didn't spend that long. I don't think so. Maybe I did. And I chose the wrong one. The lash against Olaf was rough. It was definitely a long selection. I can't deny that. We have our first target. Time to find out if this is backed up by a tank. Just give me better vision. It gives me all the vision I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let me hit anything. Is this backed up by a tank? I don't know, but it's way ahead of the other infantry, unless they're just hiding in these forests. Knock down to 4. Look how annoying that is. Yeah, the idea is this recon's gonna force some sort of tank response, and then the triple recon is gonna hit this side. You guys can't see everything, so there you go. No shot, it's not back. It's very possible it's not back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. It's probably backed, but I probably won't die from it. This game. Interesting. I can't reach anyone. I can deny my own capture to deny this. Might be good. No. Who said that was yours? Whoever said that is lying. This puzzle's gonna force me to pick between copters. That's an impossible decision. You can't make me choose between copters. How am I supposed to accomplish that? just a little penguin. Here we go. Name it Habits Judging Eyes. Mr.Greensuit, did you miss this? I am desperately dodging the humor of the game. But Olaf, I don't quite understand. Oh, well, first of all, base skip, and it was 2k in the bank, so I'm assuming it's going to be double recon buy. But the aggression to try and take both comm towers against Sammy. And then here it is. Artillery base skip with 2k in the bank. I'm assuming that can only be double recon. You wouldn't do anti-air double base skip. Heyo. Right? If you're gonna go artillery, you might as well buy the infantry the turn earlier. Double recon is a base skip, but that's the only way I can factor in wanting to have 8k. Because if you like tank infantry base skip, you might as well have built the infantry the last turn. Yeah. Like, if an infantry gets built this turn, unless maybe it is going to be tank infantry, but wanted the infantry up here. That might be it. Didn't want to build another infantry over here, wanted another infantry up here. That could also be it. If it goes tank infantry down here, then that makes no sense. If it goes... Even artillery double infantry wouldn't make any sense. You might as well just have this earlier. I don't know. I get both comp towers. That's nice. Okay. We'll go back for our comm tower now. That's true. You're thinking lander. I know you were mentioning that earlier. That's something you wanted to try on this map. But Max can move the artillery here. I mean, you have to double artillery, or you could get a rocket. Would be very silly. That capture. We need to start threatening this capture. Buy a medium tank, probably. I don't think there's a reason to be fishy with this infantry, but I will be anyway. We really dare. Go here. I mean, Neotank seems like a pretty nice buy. But I also just like medium tank. And start putting pressure over here. And just buy already little pocket I'm doing. Let's just get a medium tank. We just sit here. If we move here, such a cheeky move. Get me down to 9 and builds like a tank or something. The idea behind this move is it still denies this capture, and if he like hits my artillery, I can just go for this. I can move my artillery back and go for the infantry capture. But I don't have a good spot to put my artillery. And the capture, it's not working. Oh no, have I taken every turn? Still have time left. Fine. Well, you know, it's snowing. Okay, what did Humite do? Snowing. Kills my mech. He's after this poor anti-air. Takes out the infantry. Copter goes after the poor anti-air. Kills my recon. I guess it's not that bad. Could be so much worse. Oh, drains so much money. At least I get to hit the copter and the tank from here. I've got more infantry. They were just hiding in the snow. Or hiding from the snow. Yeah. I don't think Humite has that many more. I killed 19. Please don't have something here. Okay. Oh! Imagery's trying to block my way. I use my power. I just accept this 5 damage. If I use my power, I can use this guy to kill this, and then both of these guys can kill this tank. Seems like a pretty weak power, though, so we'll just kill this guy. We don't even kill the copter. And then we'll knock this guy down. That's true. I'm definitely behind in unit count because of all the copters. That's very true. Gosh, I lost my recons too. I'm gonna have to get a fighter because there's gonna be a stealth on the way. Why do you guys make me play grit? I don't know what you guys see in grit. Other than pain and agony. Don't even have enough money to get another missile. Can't even do the fun plays. Gosh, recons are like so required, but I also need a recon here. I need to do double infantry. I'm paying repairs. You even kill this? No, of course not. Doesn't mean I can't even buy my fighter next turn. I'll just join this guy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Check that forest for me. Thank you. I need you here. There's an infantry standing on there. Oh my gosh, and now I don't have an anti-air covering the gosh darn battleship. You here? Yeah, I do. Okay, fine. You go here, you go here. You just move the battleship, except it can't move because it's snowing. Oh, we can shoot. We can shoot this. Hey, snow's gone. Okay. Well, we took all of our turns in under 2 hours, in under an hour and a half. Look at that. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? I don't understand why in the game I'm like getting crushed in. My opponent is almost timing out. I'm sure they'll take their turn. I mean, okay. Is there any other games that are about to time out? Zarf is about to time out. Mentally defeated. The bomber was too much. I can understand wanting to avoid a game like this, because my gosh, is it really annoying to fight Sonja even in the standard with all the health is question marks. My Eagle Mirror did end. My opponent resigned due to real life stuff, and they sent like a message. I don't know if the message is still there. Well, it was a heartfelt message. They probably would have beaten me. They were like, their mom died, so they just didn't have time to play the game anymore. But ignore. But they said out of all the games they played, they love this one the most, and they'll come back to play high funds because standard just wasn't they weren't feeling it. So hopefully they'll come back when life starts treating them a little better. Yeah, we'll have a rematch for sure. All right, on to different news. We'll cover some replays. Review the big high funds team game we did with Rice, dededias, myself, Maleous, and Kantbei. Sure, I can do that. Be right back. Okay. I should already have it. I don't think I have. I should already have it. Mr. Green? That's the one with me in it. Is it this one? Okay, I do already have it. Rice, dededias. We got Rice, we got dededias, we got Maleous, we got Mr.Greensuit, we got Kantbei, we got Starflash. This must be the one then, right? The map Kantbei thought he voted. I do already have it. Okay. So for this, we're going... Why is the teams A and G? We're going to make it so the order is not static, so we can easily tell whose turn it is. And also move. Let's do chat move. Here. Okay. Even extend the chat. Even go all the way up. Maybe we should do this more often. Okay. Oh, this map, it's a really cool concept. It's quite the map. I don't know how easy that is for you guys to actually see. These big maps have the really tiny little units. Okay, so the teams are Kantbei, RiceMuncher, and Maleous. So Kantbei's up here. And RiceMuncher is here. And Maleous is here. So we have the top here against the bottom. And then for some reason we have oh, it's mixed base. Oh, this is Starflash. No, this is Maleous. This is Maleous. Oh, it's like this. Oh, it's mixed. Okay. Not confusing at all. Okay, like this, like this, like this. And then for some reason Maleous had no, this isn't Maleous. This is a Starflash city over here. For some reason Starflash gets a city here. And then Mr.Greensuit gets a city here. RiceMuncher gets a city here. Sure. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Maybe it's because in high funds you can't just balance it with turn order. Okay, well, it looks like everyone's just building infantry. They don't have to. They could start out with some aggro if they're all on islands. So the best aggro they could do is like a rocket. They can't quite afford. Okay. This is Maleous. Maleous just moves over here. I think this is going to be going for this harbor. I think the harbor is definitely going to be the first thing that everyone captures. In fact, over here... Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought this infantry could reach the harbor. You can reach the airport. I would probably go for the airport capture over this. I don't really care if Mr.Greensuit gets 2,000 more. We're getting a transport copter out faster. A turn faster is going to matter more than just 2,000 income. So this means this is actually huge. So Mr.Greensuit's going to get transport copters out much faster than Maleous is because of this the city here. Another thing for Kantbei here, I think you just let... I don't think Starflash should have had this city. This is, if I'm understanding how... I think the FTA is totally fine with turn order. So... I think you just let them have this city. It doesn't super matter. Go for the harbor. You really just need to get those guys out onto the mainland as fast as possible. Okay. So far, so good. This one base has a lot of responsibilities. I'm not sure why this infantry is going over here, though. Going towards the harbor makes the most sense to me. Recon? Am I? No, there is no land route off of this island. So the recon is just gonna really wants to spy on this. My guess? Wants to spy on it and wants to spy on it now. Not even going for the harbor first. So that recon's stuck there. I guess it's the idea is that these two little islands are going to start attacking here really quickly with drop-offs with this airport. So the recon's going to have a lot of targets. Just wants to build up the vehicle count before the attacks start coming in. Okay, Starflash is capping so many cities. This was definitely not built around 9 months. They're going to have a lot of money to burn. So I think instead of a recon, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think probably getting rockets into these forests would be a great thing to go for. Recon by I'm very skeptical about. Missiles. Getting a missile instead of a recon would also make a lot of sense to me, because there's 2 airports threatening you, and your missile in the forest can be pretty solidly defended. Okay, let's see who's the first one to leave their little island. Maybe the harbor also makes sense because you get like a carrier, you can get like battleship and stuff. Okay. Mr.Greensuit did not get a transport copter. Didn't even get a battle copter. Over here, RiceMuncher got a battle copter instead of a transport copter, just for the harassment, I guess. I have no idea. Mr.Greensuit must be going for a battleship. That's the only reason I can think of to not build either a transport copter or a battle copter. Okay, well, here comes the bomber to threaten poor Starflash. Luckily for Starflash, bombers have really bad vision. So I imagine what's going to happen is Kantbei is going to base skip next turn and build a submarine to give vision of this city and then hit it with a bomber. I guess you could just build a recon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sub makes more sense to me because that's actually something mobile that can provide more vision for the bomber. Either that or there's going to be some sort of humor going around with it. I don't know. A recon does also give instant vision, but it's kind of stuck on the little island. Okay, there's the rocket. Maleous is definitely dreaming of landers. The rocket was last turn with Kantbei. Dededias is on the little island. Very delicate position. I would not be just building infantry in this case. I think anti-air makes... Anti-air missile makes the most sense. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So it's going to be a RiceMuncher providing vision. That doesn't work. I thought the idea was going to be the copter can come in, provide vision for the bomber. We had team strats going on, but that doesn't quite work. Indeed, just going for a transport copter, loading it immediately. It would have been amazing if there was a missile over here somehow. Set up to fire that, shoot that down. Just for the nice instant punish. Yeah, you could do 3 infantry then only AAs. I'd go probably missile and then AAs. I think everyone but Maleous realizes their island is doomed. Here comes the copters. This recon seems so sketch to me. Doesn't even move out of vision of the other recon. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, what does Maleous build? Lander. Sure. Lander recon. Transport copter. Sure, that makes sense. What does Mr. Greensuit 35k? Didn't build any air. Is it straight to carrier? Carrier doesn't make sense here. It makes more sense here because there's lots of air pressure coming in. Recon lander battlecopter. For shame, Mr. Greensuit. For shame. Just build the battlecopter last turn. I do not know what the unit cap is. Okay. I have noticed that Starflash really likes rockets. Alright. Kantbei is not doing sub-tech. Must be recon tech. Recon? No. Why the bomber? Okay. I guess that hits this city where it didn't from here. I don't know. Seems sketchy to me. If he sees a battlecopter, it ruins the surprise about which island I focus. I guess? I think it just means you're down a battlecopter. Hey, RiceMuncher's been attacked. This is where a missile would be amazing. The rocket was in anticipation of an anti-air, but the missile would just take it out. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If a missile had been bought and put in the forest, bye-bye bomber. The nice thing about missiles is that they are a self-reliant unit. They have range of 5 and they have vision of 5. So if you're ever being... This is more of an FFA team game kind of thing. Really not so great in 1v1s where you have to constantly be moving. But if you're like defending a location like this and you have these really nice forests against people coming at you with airports, then I would highly recommend putting missiles in the forests. Especially in fog. Ooh, he just is like, there's no airport on this island. I'm gonna just hit it with a Neo tank. And it's very important to have self-reliant units in fog, because oftentimes attacks will come in and they'll just wipe out the units that were attacked, and that will get rid of the vision, so you have a hard time counterattacking. I think Dededias is a little unprepared for this, one could say. RiceMuncher builds an AA, sure. Aha! Maleous with the infantry kill, sees the Neo tank. I think this lander, is this lander just holding 2 infantry? He grabs a Neo tank in response. All right, Mr.Greensuit. Where are you attacking? That's weird to me. I thought for sure the recon was going to be hopping a ride in the lander. Instead, we're going mega tank. Whoa. Okay. Are stealths banned here? If stealths aren't banned, then I guess if stealths aren't banned, then these islands are super doomed because they don't have an airport. Bomber comes in. Yeah, it's a solid hit. I don't know why it's going after the recon, because definitely go after the infantry instead. It would make sense to go after the recon if RiceMuncher went before Dededias, because then RiceMuncher can clear the city, the base, and then sit on it. As it's just hurting the recon doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, we have an anti-air from here. I'm surprised that no one's built a missile. I guess you would have had to build... At this point, a missile is probably too late. Grimm Mega Tank, yeah. The nice thing about Mega Tanks for Grimm is that since firepower, or like the defense and firepower stuff all scales with the damage matrix of the unit matchups, Mega Tanks have very favorable unit matchups. So getting extra firepower or lower defense on a Mega Tank often isn't going to matter that much. And I should say they have really good unit matchups like against them. And then also when they're attacking other things, they have a really large firepower. They overkill by a ton. So that means that that's going to scale a lot with the extra firepower that Grimm gives them, which is going to counteract health loss that they have. So like a 5 health Grimm Mega Tank is going to be a lot scarier than other 5 health Mega Tanks, because there's a lot more for that 30% firepower boost to work with. So I can see this working out pretty nicely. I'm just going to be a little scared of other Mega Tanks that have a favorable attack. Okay. Chickens, Dededias chickens out here. Builds the lander over here, then sends it to over here. Either chickened out or was doing some serious deception. The only problem is building a lander here and setting it here is the same as if a lander had just been built here. So I don't know. It's just like just been built here this turn. If it was built here last turn, it could already be landing. Okay, well, Dededias, I guess, already accepted defeat here. Didn't build an anti-air, just built an infantry. I mean, the anti-air wouldn't really pose that much of a challenge, but at least it could damage stuff. You're appreciating the Star Flash Battlecopter placement right here, yeah. In between all the mountains so the anti-air can't get it. That is very cheeky. That's a very Star Flash move. Anakin's vision of the base for the rocket. Very nice. Alright, RiceMuncher. RiceMuncher has now gotten a bomber up here. This would actually be something you'd have to cover if you were doing missile strats. You'd need to have an infantry or something over here, because otherwise neither of your missiles would be able to hit it. Okay, Maleous, the first one to land in the middle. There's only one comm tower on this entire map. Just realized. Huge blunder to not move this transport copter over a place it can unload. Assuming Maleous is going for this comm tower, you can just unload here, and then the infantry moves, and then it goes to the comm tower, which gets there in the same amount of turns. It's just directly unloading onto it. So managed to move to the one tile at max range over here that can't unload on. Very unlucky. Ooh, and then a carrier. Okay, I like it. It's very possible that Dededias or Mr.Greensuit could kind of blunder into this carrier's range. I would be suspecting a carrier being built though. So we'll see if the other players do. I would not expect a mega tank drop off. So this would also catch me by surprise, as I'm sure it caught Maleous by surprise. Looks like the carrier's gonna get a battle copter. Ideally, it would pick off a bomber, but you know, you get what you can get. One, two, three, four. That's pretty scary. This mega tank is already in range of hitting this base. All right, Kantbei is landing. Yeah, at this point, definitely need to start shifting. Oh, no. Okay, well, at this point, definitely need to start shifting attention elsewhere, because this island is already captured. Once this base falls, it's basically over. And then this fighter doesn't make sense to me. I guess it's anticipating that Mr.Greensuit is going to try and defend Starflash with air, which is certainly possible. We'll see. Boom. Rocket's getting his shots off. Battlecopter runs away. Not quite sure what's up with that. We got a Neo tank away over here. Are missiles banned? I'm just seeing anti-airs being built. Comes the bomber. Use a little doomsday attack. A RiceMuncher. Yeah, it's looking kind of scary over here. What do? Leave the island? That kind of makes sense. Starts killing off units over here. Taking properties. There's an invasion of Mr.Greensuit's land. Takes out the transport copter, sure. I mean, I think that's fine because you're going to get overwhelmed anyway, so it's not very likely your opponents are going to let you get a good AA strike. All right, Maleous. So that doesn't have to be a carrier. That could very well be a missile. Missile is a very possible... killing off this infantry is pretty huge. Okay, this has to be a joint cap. The reason why killing off this infantry is huge is because now you can potentially stop this mega tank from reaching your base by joining here. But if you don't join, now an air unit, I guess specifically a bomber, a copter can't reach, but a bomber can now clear the way. Although Mr. Greensuit won't have vision of the base, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Maleous is the only one that's gone to the middle. So if this keeps up, Maleous is going to start having a lot more money than everyone else. And might actually be able to hold this island if it can just like non-stop produce carriers and mega tanks. Lots of infantry waiting for transports. Probably just need to build more transport copters then, instead of producing more infantry. Okay, well, the mega tank denies a capture. Mr. Greensuit successfully defends the island. Thinking he's lucky stars that Maleous has decided to overlook him. There's the bomber. Sure. Kantbei has a fighter. Kantbei's island is also relatively unattacked. Goes for this base. Okay, I guess the fighter is playing to transition into the middle. Builds a battleship. Battlecopter comes back. And another rocket. It's a little overkill, but when you have this much money, it's probably fine. But also a fighter built over here. Okay. Yeah. Well, this island is super dead. Probably should have hit bomber here, then put recon on the base, but I guess when you have double rockets staring at it, you don't really care if RiceMuncher builds anything. Kind of a plus for you. Oof. Just barely out of range of this mega tank. Would have been tragic if the lander had gone here and unloaded the Neo tank here. Okay, RiceMuncher. You're losing your island, but you're taking dededias' island, so it's not so bad. You managed to ferry off. Build an infantry just to force this stuff to fire at you. It's fine. Got the battleship. There we go. Now we've got lots of landings starting against Mr. Greensuit, who's also starting to try and ferry off. Okay. Maleous is the one with the most control in the middle. Gets the comm tower, completely uncontested. Would really like to have his super right now so he could just one-shot this mega tank. Almost is able to take out a lander. More mega tanks. There we go. And now we're getting more transport copters. Okay. Looks like Mr. Greensuit is successfully fending off the attacks for now. Oh. Gets trapped. And doesn't unload the infantry. Doesn't unload the infantry because this recon's right here. It doesn't want the recon to just get a free pick off. Ooh. This mega tank's in trouble. Or medium tank. Maleous is actually going to be doing an okay job at defending the island for now. Until the carrier gets taken out. Okay. Team A, complete control over the center in a very big way. We have a carrier built. Okay, Starflash's team, Team G, has taken out RiceMuncher's island. Oh no! Flies a fighter right into carrier range. Hard to know about that kind of thing, though. He just goes in for the attack on this Neo tank. Does this bomber follow up? The bomber follows up. Will be very tragic loss to this carrier. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no. How wait? Okay, well, this just confirms Dededias was not watching the replay. Gets trapped on this Neo tank that killed his infantry. That's how he sees this, is his bomber got trapped going for the mega tank, I guess? Oof, that hurts a lot. Because now this bomber is going to die, and the only thing it did was grant one square of vision. However, this carrier is very precariously in range of this airport. Oh, it was going for an airport lock. I see. RiceMuncher doesn't fire. Was the battleship? Oh, I see. He's going for a base lock against Mr. Greensuit here. Builds a sub. A little cocky. The Neo tanks. I imagine both of these Neo tanks and this battlecopter are going to wail away on that sub. Maleous takes out the bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, not necessarily a carrier. Could definitely just be a missile from this tile. Looks like the stream just refreshed there. Sorry about that. It's reconnected though. The blunder is this Neo tank should not be attacking from this tile because it's taking up the only square that this infantry could strike from. So the Neo tank should move over here to make the attack, and then the infantry can strike from here, and then the recon can strike from here. Oh, interesting. Doesn't go for the swing. Too scared of the battleship, I assume. And gets a sub in reaction to the battleship. And then a recon. I thought this was going to be an anti-air. That makes sense to me, but sure. Okay. Oh, Maleous does have the comm tower. Did the comm tower get captured before this attack over here? It did. First thing, very good job. Okay, Mr. Greensuit. We've got a mega tank that's been kind of just chilling out. It's killed in infantry. We've got the anti-airs. Something that a medium tank does not like to see is a mega tank in a forest looking at it. Ooh. Bomber's trying to find its way in. Wow, this carrier is just barely dodging vision. What is Kantbei's play here? I'm assuming that these units are all getting ready to just jump on Mr. Greensuit's island. It looks to be... Oh, yep, and gets this fighter kill, which is nice. Okay. Interesting that the battleship scooted back. I guess that's because it doesn't want to be in range of a potential bomber. Just means it doesn't get the base left over here, which kind of sucks. Okay. We got Star Flash. Hello, Just Brian. Who is going for the captures over here? This island is surprisingly uncaptured by RiceMuncher. It's basically just a neutral island. And we have a sub over here. The Navy game is afoot. He just has now landed in the center. Bomber comes in to kill the Neo tank. This carrier is going to get another kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why this Neo tank's being sacrificed to the greater good. That's not being sacrificed to the greater good. There is a blocker. Okay. And this is the first. It's quite the game. Okay. This island has now been conquered. RiceMuncher moving in to attack Mr. Greensuit. The base lock is complete. These copters will go down. Sadly, this copter is not actually covered by this battleship. That's okay. I must have missed... I think it was last turn that the Black Boat got killed by this bomber. Alright, I don't think Maleous has any super fancy plays. Oh, it has super. Never mind. Maleous does have super fancy plays. Knows that this is here. Has to do like one strike. So can use a block rock to kill off this medium tank and then get a probably a one shot on this mega tank here after getting vision of it. Oh, I would have thought you'd go here to get the vision. It might be that the replays have broken. That can sometimes happen. Killing off the lander's nice though. In big games, it is day 10. In big games, the replays can break on the website, and then you can no longer check the turns. So that might have happened here. Otherwise, I think this would have been the clear play. Kill this and this. That would explain why D just got trapped too. Okay, we got the knuckle duster. Ow! Mega tanks are pretty tough though, but not against other mega tanks. Oh, and the bomber comes in. Oh, but the bomber isn't a real lock. Oh, but it kind of is, because this bomber can cover for it. Okay, so that's a very nice execution of this attack and base lock, or base block, I should say. What does Kantbei do here? Kantbei can't do anything that's help this island. Just gets to help with the killing off of Mr.Greensuit's island over there. And with that one, when this one falls and this one falls, I think that will... Well, this one hasn't fallen. It almost concludes all the islands that should fall. Okay. Starflash is taking these cities as the sub on the way to deal with the carrier that killed his last fighter. Starflash is not allied with Maleous. Is allied with Mr.Greensuit, so bringing the bomber over here just to make sure that Maleous gets super killed. Strikes the carrier. He just gets to finish off the carrier, and that's going to be the nail in the coffin for Maleous' island. That's okay, though. Maleous does have the most presence in the center so far. And looks like Mr.Greensuit's island has now fallen. And after that, I guess once it's just going to be this top right versus this bottom left at this point. They're going to all have big old naval fights and a battle in the center, I guess. It's going to be really hard to really make much progress, I imagine. So Maleous goes for just the normal power, doesn't go for the super. Probably just because stuff's already dying. The normal power. Sub returns to the harbor. That's to make it so it can't be easily taken, I imagine. Oh. Takes Mr.Greensuit's harbor at the same time. Okay. We start building neotanks. I don't think neotanks matter. I think all of the landings are pretty much over. So I would just produce a bunch of fighters and then boats. And once you have a bunch of fighters, you can start getting some bombers or just battlecopters. And submarines will make sense. Black boats to sustain your submarines and get really good blocks going. Mr.Greensuit has a ton of rockets here. Oh, look at the cheeky plays coming out of Kantbei. Shoots the black boat, and then the cruisers here to block because subs do like no damage to cruisers. This is an Okay, well, it's showing this sub as unhidden. I'm going to assume it must be hidden. Otherwise, it would be just shot and killed. Was there missiles? Ah, there was missiles! Starflash has missiles. Okay. The missiles are in fact not banned. I guess this does make sense as the next reasonable target. This bomber's going to run out of fuel unless Kantbei gets a black boat over there. Always knew you like Starflash. Kantbei also gets missiles. Okay. We have quite the defensive formation going on here. All right. It looks like at this point, it's mostly going to be a lot of build-up. I think all of the islands have fallen. He just has a cheeky side slip here. I'll kill off the mega tank, and now Maleous only has the sub here. RiceMuncher is just finishing up. Ooh, okay, so there is some conflict. This is why cruisers have it rough. A cruiser costs 18,000, which is the same cost as 2 battlecopters. But battlecopters, of course, can stand over anything, so they often get the first strikes, and they get to kill the cruiser only losing 4 health. Oh, just refueling could be really good here, yeah. All right. Maleous is just taking more stuff in this. I thought more of this stuff would be owned by Maleous, but I guess it's just been a really long trip. Really long trips for him. Here comes the fighter. Harassment down here. The sub's been discovered. I imagine we'll see a cruiser built to try and deal with it. Okay. We have defensive friends coming over here to help secure Starflash's island. Kantbei flies in, takes out a Starflash bomber. Okay, we get the refuel there. It's a really dangerous place to put the copter because it's next to the land and a forest. Hey, missiles kill a bomber. Very nice. I'd prefer if the missiles were in a forest, but that is okay. Now, at this point, the islands are going to become little fortresses with lots and lots of indirects. And here comes the Dededias side slip. I'm not sure what this is for. I guess it's to attack this infantry? Oh, it's to unload. Oh. We got the transport side slips. And to attack the infantry. RiceMuncher deletes his carrier. Okay. Gets a nice hit on the sub. Pop the power just for that attack. I'm not sure why he deleted the carrier. I guess he didn't want people to get charged off of attacking it. Very weird. Okay, Maleous is continuing its captures. We got a cruiser trying to sneak around here. All right, Maleous builds a Neotank. I do not like that. At this point, I don't think Neotanks are going to accomplish much. Mr. Greensuit is helping defend this island successfully. The really nice thing about these rockets is they can take out the landers. Okay, the island is definitely secure. Kantbei goes for the Adder Super. I'm not quite sure why. I'm going to assume it is to attack Starflash. Maybe it's just for these captures. 5 health fighter hits its bomber. Takes out the recon. Needs more than just 2 bombers here. Oh, feels bad, man. Nothing left to... Starflash goes next, too. Worst target. Kantbei really wants to... Kantbei really wants to be attacking Mr. Greensuit. Okay. Missile's gonna get another kill. The Anti's gonna get a nice kill. Ooh. Got a nice shot from the battleship. Carrier moves forward. That's a little risky. But he sees this battleship looking at this cruiser. Why move the carrier up? It doesn't build another cruiser. It's huge blunders. Okay. How does Starflash... Well, Starflash can easily defend this. Got the missile. I have been recommending it all game, and Starflash was the first to buy one. Gets to hit this carrier for a ton of damage. Fighter fight. These are going to get wiped out. I wish the missile was in the forest, so it's going to be easier to defend, but that's okay. It's still killed. It's going after that bomber. That's fine. The missile still killed 2 bombers, if I remember correctly. All right, Dededias. Cruiser with the little pickoff here. This island still has not been fully captured, which is wild. So many Neo-tanks coming out. They're going to be in a lot of trouble if the player starts spamming just a couple bombers into the center here. The missiles get hit, but the missiles still stand. That's a pretty nice, because now something's going to have to waste its attack on a 2 health missile. All right. RiceMuncher gets a nice hit over here. Maleous has dropped a Neo tank here. He has been building them, so hopefully they'll get some work done. Elliot is in range of a bomber as soon as it's dropped off. Okay. We got sub, we got cruiser. I didn't realize how many. This is actually a great play if this wasn't a cruiser. If this... Actually, I'm not sure why Kantbei has not built a carrier and just gone into these reefs. There's so many different reefs you could be in and an airport lock here. Right, Mr. Greensuit. Takes out the bomber up here. Lots of fighting to defend Starflash's island. I think this is going to be a pretty solid victory for Team G on this island. But we'll see. Maybe RiceMuncher can get enough damage done with the indirects. But I think all the landings are going to be pretty much foiled by how many rockets Mr. Greensuit has here. Okay. Bit of a blunder here. Instead of finishing off the rocket, moves the sub so loses vision. Builds another carrier. Shouldn't build a carrier here. Probably here, sneak into the reefs. There's it would be just such a pain to find the carrier in all of this. Okay. Trying to keep up the attack here. I imagine a carrier gets built here. Oh, it can't be built there because there's a rocket looking at it. Yeah. So it has to be built over here, which isn't nearly as good, but still covers the battleships, which is nice. Does build a lander in rocket range, which is a little weird. I guess it won't die for a rocket. Ooh. Trying to get the city from Starflash. I'm sure Starflash will not allow that, though. Rocket doesn't get the carrier. It lives at 1. Which means that the battleship is to remain untouched. Sneaky sub. Got a side slip. Okay. Capture interrupted. Another anti-air, another sub. Ah, we have trapped bomber. No, we haven't trapped the bomber. That's an allied bomber. This is protecting the bomber from a fighter, I guess. They are allies, yes. Mr. Greensuit and Starflash are allies. Okay. Aegis is continuing the assault on the middle. It's a pretty impressive landing. And then the other tanks are getting more work done than I thought they would. RiceMuncher with the Haymaker is going to get some nice shots with these battleships. Carrier comes forward. Another battleship needs to get either some more subs or some cruisers or something, because I think Starflash can start mass producing subs and start working his way through all of this. Tries to go for a landing. Desperately trying to take a city away from Starflash. Okay. Maleous is attacking into Aegis' little formation here. Looking pretty solid too. Neotank is hiding to get a nice burst strike. Has another fighter on the way. And there's a battleship guarding this. This can be hard to break into. We'll see what can be done. Mr. Greensuit gets a nice pickoff on a copter. Plus now this fighter is in the center, which is huge. It's another pickoff on the copter. It's a hit on this battleship. I think there wasn't intel on where this carrier was. That's okay. I guess it wouldn't have worked out either way because there is an anti-air here to protect. Getting on the land, this harbor is finally going down. Mr. Greensuit continuing to protect Starflash's island here. Here comes the landers. Aha! Starflash might, or Mr. Greensuit might be thinking about doing some reef plays to base lock. We see a carrier get built. We do not see a carrier get built, so isn't thinking about locking this airport right now. But this battleship hiding in the reefs can definitely lock the harbor and the base over here. And I guess it could also go for a very long trip around and lock these ones as well, which would be really good. Kantbei gets a shot. Oh, I didn't notice that this carrier could reach this bomber. There's a bomber at 11 fuel with nothing around to refuel it though, so it's fine. Ooh, aggressive battleship buy, but Mr.Greensuit was prepared. There is a rocket already staring at that harbor. Okay, there's a little sub battle going on here. Needs a cruiser or a sub or something. Help defend over here. Lander comes over with a recon and an infantry. Okay, doesn't attack. So infantry hit rockets pretty hard, so I am surprised that these rockets on roads are not going to get attacked by these infantry. Seems like much better targets than going after Mr. Greensuit's infantry. It's okay. Sneaky Starflash sub gets a shot on a Kantbei battleship. Takes out a black boat. And over here, just moves back, builds an anti-air. This island is looking very vulnerable now. I think Kantbei could actually take... Kantbei with a little bit of Maleous naval support and air support could probably take Starflash's HQ if Starflash is not careful. Actually, could definitely do it. Just needs to use these reefs. Deech is coming in with the power. Starts taking some... Ooh, gets a beautiful kill on that sub. Yeah, it's actually getting some progress done in the middle here. I thought for sure Team A would just kind of get to hold all of this with having units already established there, but Team G is getting some work done. All right, RiceMuncher. There's a huge threat in this sub that's going after your entire navy. Okay. RiceMuncher on the attack, sending more units in here. Sadly, there's no missiles in these forests, but it's okay. All right, that's a nice way. That's also a way you can deal with a sub, is you can just block it with copters. Builds a sub of his own. A cruiser would be a lot better. Subs are like only okay at fighting other subs, as we've seen down here. Maleous with a Neo Tank pickoff. Goes after the 4 health one instead of the 8 health one. It's a little fishy. That's a lot of overkill, but it's okay. This is an easier to defend location, so it makes sense. All right, we have more Neo Tanks and anti-airs being dropped off. I'm sure walking forward. I would like to see just like a ton, and I mean a ton of black boats being produced to really secure this area. You've got these harbors that are goal locked. Just keep building black boats out of them and the tanks for days. As we can see, there's lots and lots of just like one-way tiles over here. Right, Mr. Greensuit has finished conquering this island. Oh no, this city's almost fallen. Starts going into the middle. Rockets get some really good shots over here. Continues to deny this capture. Oh, doesn't have vision over that harbor. Very unfortunate. But does position himself inside the forest. So once vision is acquired, start firing. Because this battleship cannot move. Gets a carrier. Does Mr. Greensuit head into the reefs? I think that will end the game. The first team that starts taking over these reefs with indirects, I think will just win. Okay, it's begun. Now the trick here is to get enough indirects into the reefs and then just land and take the HQ. So, I mean, the battlecopter's fine. I'd like to see probably like 4 transport copters you could do it with. You could do it with just 3, I guess. And just go transport copter, transport copter, transport copter, infantry here, infantry here, infantry here, and then just blam, 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 and just take the HQ all in one turn. Did not make this map. But I'm glad you like the analysis. Ooh, that's a nice, I like that. That's a nice play. Reveals the forest with the transport copter. Starflash might be on to the danger of these reefs because there is a battleship back here. No, it's just going around. Okay. You have a side slip, sub comes in. Oof. Oof. Brutal sub attack. Wiping out a lot of the indirects. Kantbei is under a lot of pressure right now. The rockets are staring at this harbor. Sadly, it's very difficult to make a landing on here with boats because not only do you have to clear the harbor, but you also have to clear the base because that's the only place you can unload. Okay, battleship built. I'd like this to be a carrier. You need one. You only need one carrier back here to airport lock this, and then just a few battleships and then the transport copter army. Okay, Sonja would have been amazing, but Sonja is like, she's way higher than tier 4 in fog team games. She's one of the best. This is a 3v3 game. The teams is dededias, Mr.Greensuit, and Starflash against RiceMuncher, Maleous, and Kantbei. Okay, so dededias is just trying to set up another landing in the center. Totally fine. Here comes the bombers. Sure. Where's dededias' HQ? Over here. Much safer. This is a way safer HQ than this HQ. There's reefs kind of covering it, but they're way over here. So I would say definitely the most... Yeah. Starflash and Kantbei are the players that can just kind of die. So far hasn't happened, but it looks like Mr.Greensuit's and Starflash might be starting to set up one on Kantbei. Just an execution. Oh, maybe Maleous is too, because I see battleship heading over here rather than through here. But the transport copters are still heading towards the middle. Well, I think we'll really be able to tell if it's going to happen is when we start seeing transport copters heading down this way. If it happens at all. Ooh. We get the super to go in and hit a Neo tank. And looks like the rest of it's just movement. Okay. Just a little inch forward. Mr.Greensuit. Okay, they've almost completely cleared off all of the threats on Starflash's island up here. We have a knuckle duster after killing this copter. In order to hit this fighter. Sure. Oh, this is pretty crucial. It does clear the base with the knuckle duster, so there can be a lander landing. Oh no. I guess it's fine. Kantbei doesn't have vision of that tile. I'd much rather be hiding in a reef. Are we going to see a lander landing dropping off a single infantry? No. What? So there is a... Put the infantry in the lander. Lander goes here, drops infantry. 7 health infantry, and the transport copter goes here, drops off here. That's a lot of pressure. Doesn't go for it, though. The nice thing about doing that play is this, like, pretty much forces all of these units to just attack where they are standing, and then you can wipe them out. I guess the problem is there isn't a good follow-up. Go7 disapproves. Oh, I might have also recognized the execution attempt opportunity here. Gets a missile. Anti-air. Sure. For some reason there's an infantry standing on that airport. Oh, it's because Mr.Greensuit's got it locked with fighters. Okay, Kantbei is under a lot of pressure. The only one around that can really help him is RiceMuncher, who does have a sub. So RiceMuncher is a really good fog player, so I would imagine he's kind of seen the danger of this, and that's why he's got this sub. Gonna try and protect his good buddy. Starflash with the sub lock over here. This Kantbei, I think sub in the harbor will not die to a single cruiser attack. It would have to be a double cruiser attack. All right, Starflash is getting a little worried over here. We see everything moving down towards the HQ. That probably means there's been some team chat about an execution and recognizes it can happen to him too. That would be my read on these movements. Dededias and Maleous just fighting it out in the middle here. Some really good attacks. Looks like Team A is actually out of bombers over here, but there's still this battleship, so it's not so bad. Ooh, a nice breakthrough to get this hit on the fighter. There is still one fighter and an anti-air, but I don't think there's a really big punish on these anti-airs because the battleship's going to be tasked with just shooting this Neotank. So dropping off a bunch of anti-air seems to be a very successful strategy for trying to take the middle. RiceMuncher comes in somehow. Probably needed to pop the power there. Killing this fighter is a pretty big deal. So it can't block stuff. Shoots to kill the recon. Gets a vision with the carrier. Now goes for the knuckle duster. Okay. Takes out the bomber. Takes most of the Neotank out. Fire's flying over. Here comes the sub. It looks like the sub is going into the middle and not back to these reefs. And we have a cruiser and we have another battleship. Okay. Maleous is holding the line over here against the Dededias onslaught. These AAs did in fact go unpunished, which is going to be pretty brutal because all that Maleous has left is just infantry and an anti-air and some injured Neotanks. All things that The injured neotanks are kind of tough for the anti-airs to take out, but they can. Okay, Maleous. Maleous is definitely on to some execution ideas. It's going to be a lot harder because there hasn't been a carrier built to lock this. Oh, I see. It is locked. It's locked by the missiles. The only thing and the most important thing that's missing from this is you need the transport copters with infantry. Although Mr. Greensuit's looking pretty good here. Another knuckle duster. Start clearing everything out. This missile's on its way to lock this airport. Here comes a transport copter. Here comes a lander. I guess I think there's only these two places to land when you're not using transport copters. Get an APC boost. Kantbei is under a lot of danger here. Okay, here we go. Now we got the transport copters on the way. Yeah, Mr. Greensuit is thinking Kantbei's super dead because Kantbei is super dead. Definitely probably should have just moved the missiles to build an anti-air. Probably doesn't matter. Gets the fighter by. Oh. There is still... Okay. Well, if you're going for the fighter buy, which I think is a good buy, then I think you have to kill this fighter. RiceMuncher is going before Mr. Greensuit, but I don't see anything that RiceMuncher has that can actually kill this fighter. Maybe they're relying on Maleous's fighter to go after this fighter. Otherwise, I would just ignore this sub and kill this sub and then kill this fighter. That's a pretty good pick off damage on this bomber. I like it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so both teams have recognized the assassination opportunity. And now it's going to be a bit of a race. Starflash is in a much better defensive position for it. But once there's enough battleships here, it's not really going to matter. It's just going to be bam, 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 land, 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 land. A side slip. That's a huge side slip because it lets the missile get here in just one turn to conduct this airport lock. It's an airport lock with backup carrier. I guess it's not a real airport lock, sadly, because there are, or I guess there's just one battleship that's staring at it. This carrier will successfully get an airport lock. Gotta fight in the middle. Be fighting. Sure thing. RiceMuncher. Oh, RiceMuncher can't see that missile. Sees every tile around the missile, but not the missile. Well, at this point, for sure, the replay is broken. So that is amazingly unlucky for Team A. He's now landed. Didn't even move a sub to see the missile. The Kantbei just does not know about that missile. How because this cruiser sees 3 and the carrier sees 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Missile just threading the needle. Sees it now after the sub movement. That sucks. It doesn't. It's not a huge deal because this carrier is going to lock this really fast anyway, but still sucks. Maleous is the one that was tasked with fighting the fighter. Okay. And yep, here we go. On the way. And we have transport copters starting to get ready. Oh, but then build more Neotanks? What? I guess it's the fight in the middle, like, doesn't matter. As soon as you take one of the HQs, then it's game over. Okay, so we have a shot on this missile. The rockets are going to clear out everything. Oh no, but there is, okay, there's a battlecopter to finish it off. All right, the landings have begun. There we go. Transport copter, and then you want a transport copter here, except it doesn't matter because that's just game over right there. There's nothing that can hit the ground. So you don't even have to block it off. Kantbei is now dead. Didn't even have to do a huge assassination. It's just a little one. I guess there is a bomber over here, but I imagine next turn everything's gonna be blocked off. Starflash comes in to hit this fighter. Moves the sub for blocking, moves the battleships over for blocking, and of course just controlling the area. Okay. Has filled up his island. I would like this filled up with more than just infantry. I'd also really like to see some subs being produced. Because you're gonna, like, your fear is what's happening over here with the battleships in the reefs and just behind you, just destroying everything and landing. There's some subs in the reefs. It could help with that. So would Aegis bombers wiping this stuff out. At this point, I think Kantbei is just dead. RiceMuncher is going to have to do a huge step forward with all these indirects to try and save him. Oh, he doesn't step forward. Oh, well, yeah, killing the rocket matters too. Takes out the missile. Sadly, that's not enough. Freeze the airport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, doesn't even matter. Even this battleship moving its full distance cannot reach the HQ. The only thing, I guess there's also this anti-air. There's this bomber. It's kind of their last hope. Ellie is still fighting in the middle, revealing that there's a battleship over here. I guess it's already seen by the recon. That's fine. He's preparing an assassination kind of setup. Okay. Mr.Greensuit has blocked everything off now. Shoots the cruiser. Oh, because there's a knuckle duster. Take out the anti-air. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that's fine. I thought that was the only infantry on the island. I was like, what are you doing? No. Okay, that's GG. We even have fancy unloading blocks. Redskins. Okay, that's also on Team G. 1, 2, 3. I'd like a stronger blocker than the 1 health fighter, but I think it's fine. Assassination complete. Kantbei does what he can and resigns. Starflash fighting in the middle. Didn't even realize, I didn't notice that Starflash landed there. Got a carrier. That would definitely help defend this. You just taking some more stuff in the middle, threatening the comm tower. RiceMuncher resigns, Maleous resigns, and that's GG. Well played. F for Kantbei, yeah. Rest in peace. I imagine we had lots and lots of ships being built. Really not that many. I would have expected more. Yeah. GG. GG easy. Yeah, fun to see ships a bit. It's quite the game. I can now cover a 1v1. That will be quite a bit faster. That was quite the game, as 3v3s tend to be. Okay. We have a game from fluhfie with Humite in it. They're all ready. Oh, they're not. Wait. These Amber Blaze. Are they Amber Blaze? For a second there, I thought they were already the colors. You loved rockets as a kid? There were a lot of rockets. I can understand people liking to play Grit in the campaign. It actually just works out pretty well with the chat over here. We'll see how it goes. This is 5 plus 1 minute increment, no tank. Rim mirror from Sunday. Chat, I'll do your game next. What's your favorite theme too? Grit, Eagle, Hawk, Lash were your 4 favorite COs. Alright. No love for Andy. I see. So this is a live game, no tanks. Well, usually when there's no tanks, anti-airs just reign supreme. So we'll see if that's what happens here. They're really gonna reign supreme in a Grimm mirror, where they will just wipe out everything that isn't a tank. Okay, we see the artillery get built, and then an artillery get built. No respect to the anti-air so far. Also, no recons. Recons would also be really strong. Here comes a recon. I'll be going for the corner. Well, your artillery is being moved here. That must mean that this infantry is going for this capture, indeed. Otherwise, it just opens itself up to take a pretty big hit from this Grimm on Grimm infantry, or Grimm infantry attack artillery on the road. Yeah, fluhfie's never going to get this city. Well, fluhfie just needs to 2 artillery will do it. You can do artillery, recon, artillery, anti-air. All right, Humite is the first one to get an anti-air. They are going to be brutal. Because they, unlike tanks, will just one-shot infantry. You don't play this map enough? It's okay. See how scary these one-shots are. It's a mech. Gets an anti-air of his own. All right, Humite, let's see what you got. Goes for the captures, sure. I would highly recommend for fluhfie to break. Well, it depends on if no reinforcements come with this. Okay. Just a bam, one shot. Cleaning it up. Okay. So over here, I think anti-air clear and then have the infantry hit. The artillery is probably good. You really don't want to just lose the middle or your with the corners. A decopter can't be over an ocean and drop. That's correct. It has the decopter itself has to be over droppable terrain. Yes. I think that's the only terrain you can't drop off of. For infantry stuff. This is a no tank game. In no tank games, anti-airs reign supreme. Walls are also pointless. Bam. Just like that. Artillery gone. Recons are tricky, especially on this map, because there's lots of situations where they can threaten both ways, and it makes them hard to track in live games, especially. All right, fluhfie is in some real danger here. The anti-airs are out in force. Okay, trying to wall. Of course, cannot wall. I'm the medium tank. Medium tanks are going to be just absolutely terrified of artillery, but since you can't wall against anti-air, the artillery are going to have a very hard time being safe to actually punish medium tanks. Yeah, as we can see, once tanks are taken out of the game, especially in a Grimm mirror, the you can't really rely on the same strategies. It's also no airport here, so you really don't have that many options for you want to buy. See how strong they are. Just absolutely brutal. Medium tank makes sense. It's your cheapest. The medium tank is your cheapest option to anti-airs, which is cheapest option to actually fight anti-airs, which is a very expensive one. Medium tanks allowed. Whack, man. Yeah, this is going to be just anti-airs and recons, and then I imagine it will, if the game's not over soon, which it looks like it's almost over, it will just be recons and medium tanks. Probably. All right, maybe Fluffy's starting to hold over here, which is pretty nice. Down a lot in economy, but maybe making a comeback. Tried to go for it. Anti-air is breaking through. More and more medium tanks. This is a pretty scary threat on this comm tower. Getting the comm tower, I imagine, isn't going to matter a ton because everything's already dying. You tried to damage the recon so it wouldn't one-shot an infantry. Proceeds to one-shot anyway. Yeah. Grimm medium tanks will get decimated if hit by artillery, but because there's no tanks, there's nothing to stop a lot of anti-airs, and once there's a lot of anti-airs, you can't wall for your artillery. So, yeah. It tends to be how it goes. Infantry wall against tanks, but they don't wall against anti-airs. And the reason you can't buy a bunch of anti-airs is because tanks are cheaper and there'll be a lot of tanks to fight them. Here comes a knuckle duster, so this is going to be super overkill in most of these fights. Does a recon kill a recon? It does not. Okay, it's not that much damage. Ooh, it doesn't even kill infantry fights. Recon one-shots infantry on a city. All right. Fluffy has a Grimm super here. This is, of course, a live game with 5-minute base time, 1-minute increment. So a lot of the more snazzy positioning that you would probably expect isn't going to happen. Almost just gets that one shot. Humite's power saving the day there. Yeah. Good old anti-airs. 9 health anti-air even. They just wipe them out. All right, Fluffy, let's see what you got going on here. The recons are here to threaten the artillery. And medium tanks facing down medium tanks. Mid is still up in income. But Fluffy is starting to make a nice comeback unit-wise. Is actually going to get this city. Is pretty huge. Comes the Knuckle Duster. We'll see what Humite gets here. I don't think Fluffy's used a power. Fluffy has not used a power. They're just taking these hits. Medium tanks are out of range. Okay, Fluffy uses the super. Doesn't get a one-shot. I was half expecting that to one-shot. Goes back for repairs. Starts getting some kills over here. Looks like a blunder to me. This infantry could have cleared this infantry. And then a full health recon could have hit this artillery for a ton of damage. wonder how a recon with super does against a Grimm medium tank. It's going to do very little because the firepower boost is scaling whatever the base damage is. And recon damage against a medium tank is mostly luck damage, which does not scale with firepower boosts. A tank will do quite a bit. We'll do like 40%, something like that. Okay. Bit of a blunder down here is costing fluhfie, but that's okay. Maybe that goes for a sacrificial attack to weaken this medium tank and then builds another one. But fluhfie's back in this game property-wise, which is really good to see. Swings at this anti-air. 3 damage from the infantry. Almost one-shots on planes. Infantry just standing around doing nothing. I'm imagining that's... they're kind of zoning against these infantry. It's fine. Also, probably just running out of time. Okay, looks like Humite is going to take the city back. Whoa. Infantry actually lives. It's a nice hit. Very skeptical about moving this artillery in this artillery's range, because this is just a dead artillery. It has to run away from the anti-air, so instead it gets to fire, which is good for Humite. Okay, we have a little bit of a build-up, trying to do some walling with artillery. Well, if it's against a force of very limited vehicles, then that'll be good. But I don't think that's going to be the case. And then the match ends in a draw, which usually means timeout. And it's Humite's turn, so I think Humite just timed out there. Was looking to be in a pretty good spot, though. GG. But yeah, that's kind of what you see when tanks get banned, is anti-airs are completely unstoppable. Because remember, there's a balanced triangle between tanks, anti-airs, and copters. And those 3 things are keeping the other ones in check. That's why on this map, you see just a ton of tanks. It's because there's no copters. So that the top of the, like the copter part of the triangle is taken out. So you're going to see like no anti-airs pretty much normally, because they're only facing tanks. And then tanks just fight tanks. But when you take tanks out of the picture, then you're just going to see tons and tons of anti-airs, even if there were copters. But when there's not copters either, you just have anti-airs. Okay, and then we have a game from Shadow. On to Athos. Played poorly for this game too, in your opinion? Sonja is too hard to play. Sonja is tough. Okay. Alrighty. So far looking totally fine. It looks like both players are not going for the immediate capture. They want to go for Shadow is going for the really far capture over here. That's going to be tough to hold. I imagine the idea is early artillery that goes down there to try and hold it. We'll see if Rachel picks up on this. Oh, Rachel built a recon over here. I don't usually recommend that, because now Shadow knows that there's a recon on the way. Base skips a tank in response. Okay, so if Rachel's paying attention, should know that the tank was built. This wouldn't normally have to be a base skip tank, but Shadow skipped this capture early on. Okay, though. You can kind of predict that Rachel's going to see that you base skipped and will be like, oh, so a tank was built, so I'll go over here, and then you can move your own tank over there too. Don't know why the tank is stopping in the forest. Okay, artillery gets built over here. That's interesting. Shadow is going to build artillery this turn, I imagine. This recon actually revealed itself, although it probably wasn't anticipating that this mountain infantry would see it. Doesn't build an artillery, instead gets the tank. All right. Starts going for this capture with nothing backing it up. Shadow Dust de-interrupted for a second there. I wasn't sure if it was going to happen. Okay. Shadow goes for this attack. I would have liked... Oops. Oh, never mind. I thought there was an infantry over here that could follow this up, but I guess not. That's fine. Just going for the attack is fine then. It's a very safe attack too, because it knows that there's been nothing but infantry built over here. Okay. So Shadow has set up for some long-term advantage once the other cities get captured. He's having these he's already gotten will give them an income advantage. This recon can be trapped. Tank here, and then the recon can't get out of range. Another interrupt from Shadow, looking very nice. Here comes this tank. Imagine here comes this tank right here. No! Now the tank can kind of get away into the forest. I guess it's not really getting away. Still nothing built over here to deal with this tank. It's just kind of getting free value, which is great. And here comes the tank respawn. Recon does go in the forest. It can still die because it can be revealed here. The artillery. Ooh. Ooh, Shadow did not see the artillery make it into that forest. Here comes the reveal, here comes the strike, and the follow-up strike that is going to be in artillery range, which is unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. I would definitely kill this guy off. This tank cannot reach you if you attack from the city, so might as well kill off this infantry. Start the capture, tank strikes from up here. You can go after this one too if you want, that's fine. It does kind of work towards moving in this direction to anticipating a brawl. Ooh, Rachel, huge blunder, shoots the infantry. I imagine that is from not watching the replay. Well, Shadow's in a very advantageous position here. Moves back, just finishes off the infantry, sure. Doesn't go for the capture. Okay. Sadly, is in range of the tank. But again, it's not a huge deal. The tank will just hit you and you'll just retreat. There's a Transmar copter, but there's no infantry in range, which kind of is unfortunate. Okay. Rachel going for the clear on this pipe seam. Starts going for these back caps. I think it's a tank strike. It's okay. I mean, it's a good roll for Rachel. That's because this tank had chip damage from beating up infantry. But it's not the end of the world for Shadow. Just has to fall back and get some repairs. And that's maybe not enough of a fallback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I prefer to go to this city. But the copter coverage is pretty good. Probably fine. This hurts though, moving into artillery range. It looks like it got trapped. Probably after already getting the tanks there. Luckily though, for Shadow, didn't lose a tank. So can very easily fall back and repair and keep the unit count advantage. Although losing those infantry is unfortunate. Okay. Kill the recon before you T-copter? That's what I would do. You can do both. It doesn't super matter. They're happening on opposite sides of the map. Oh. Definitely send the T-copter back here, though. Even if you don't go for these captures, which I would recommend. This airport unloads directly into the middle of the map. Which is incredibly powerful. Oh, did I miss a kill on this artillery? Oh yeah, notice that Shadow actually set... This is very fancy. Setting up an artillery against the artillery. I don't like this attack. But I like that setup. Getting a little too aggressive over here though. Anti-air coming over is nice. I'm gonna block off for the artillery. Recon comes in and reveals the battle copter. Transport copter getting value over here. I actually kind of like this setup. I might steal this setup actually. Very fancy. You see this guy gets picked up, dropped off over here. I've always just kind of flown over here and picked up an infantry, but I think this is probably better. Copter came in for the kill. This anti-air is barely out of vision. We do have copter tank strike here. And it will be with Sonja's super up. Which means it's not guaranteed, but might actually get the kill. Oh no! Copter goes after the recon. So sad. Not a great attack. I would prefer killing off the recon. With yeah, I meant kill off the recon with the tank, and have the anti-air kill the copter. It doesn't reach over there, so you'd have to kill that one. Okay, I like this capture. That's good. Okay. Well, Shadow's still looking pretty good. One thing, not killing the copter is a little iffy. This strike is a little iffy too, of course, but mostly this transport copter not being used to take these three properties, especially this airport, is rough. Okay, I do like all of the pressure that Shadow's putting on here, though. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Falling back makes sense. We got the Neo tank. Take out this recon, gonna get these back caps. That's very good. This is very well secured with this artillery. I'm not sure what's up with this T-copter. I think it was just getting vision. We're covering fire. Honestly, pretty good magnet by Shadow. These three infantry barely out. They're winning the tie based on positioning. The black boat was used to make this the largest grouping of HP. The value one might have been able to be a little bit better. It could probably have just been mostly the Neo tank, but that's still pretty good. Shadow gets the... Oh, it doesn't get the city because this guy gets there. That's too bad. Almost gets the city. Okay. Now this chopper is probably going to die. Honestly, if Shadow had these properties, it would probably be like game over. Ooh, nice strike. Neo tank comes in, gets a great attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sadly, can't attack from the city, but that's okay. I think I would have preferred if the tank had done this attack first, just to try and make sure there's no artillery looking at that, but there wasn't, so it's okay. Okay, transport copter went down, which is unfortunate. You can also get a black boat, I guess, to get back here. Okay, Rachel, the big fallback and attacks over here, and oh no, the artillery wasn't quite defended well enough. All right, get some nice trades over there. We have enhanced vision. We see everything. Ooh. This is a pretty cheeky attack. Unfortunately, Rachel is prepared for it. This is attacking in copter range, so definitely attack from this side instead. I guess there is an anti-air here. Get another transport copter. I think I prefer the black boat. Well, there isn't a healthy infantry, so it's fine. You played this game during the game campaign. This hurts a lot. Ah. Oof. Oh. That's quite the formation. Okay. I was still doing okay, even with the Neotank going down. Gosh, why does Sonja have to Sonja, though? Oh, no. Mech strike. Hey, we get the copter in the end. Felt like this is when you're like, I'll just play for fun. Yeah, that hurt a lot. It was such a good start, though. Okay, Rachel's starting to just run away with this game. I was on the way to get this airport, which can actually change a lot because Sonja has such strong bombers, and especially if the fight's starting to be here, and you can just build a bomber straight into the fight, build a bomber straight into the fight. Okay, looks like you're going heavy copters. Oof. Yeah, Shadows has some pretty nice artillery setups this game. I like it. I'm not sure what's up with this transport copter. It's got dreams. Ooh, covering fire. Oh no. Honestly, not that bad. This tank also got hit. Likely the infantry is still in this transport copter, so. Kind of break. So it's undamaged. We're clearing the way. The medium tank to get involved. Sadly, there's some really scary anti-medium tank things over here, so it has to go hide in these woods. Artillery get another copter. Things are looking a little shaky now. The city did get denied, which is good. Once this airport gets captured and bombers start coming out, Rachel could run into some problems. Oh, never mind. That ends up resigning. That's probably fair. There's been some really heavy losses. It would kind of come down to whether or not Rachel leverages this army well enough. But this city's probably going to fall. I'm not upset with the resign. It was tough. I really liked your opening, though. It was a strong opening. Except for having the base skip for the tank. But otherwise, you were doing really good early on. Got a game from lazyboi against Content. Oh my gosh, it's the tournament. Oh, you guys are gonna have such a fun time trying to follow this map. Okay. So this was played in the Silvera Weird Map Tournament. And it's kind of like playing two games at the same time. These are kind of like swapped mirrored positions. If you lose, you see both players have 2 HQs. If you lose either HQ, you will lose the game. There's each player, there's 4 comm towers on the map. So there's a lot of power. And then there's these very exposed airports that are also very easy to take if you invest enough. So often what happens is on one side, someone manages to stall the game out, and on the other side, they get both airports and win. And here we go. So the early recon is a buy you can do here. Looks like we're going to see early tank instead from both players. Looks like it's a reactionary tank. It's really hard to deny these comm towers. It's probably possible. Just realized that these artillery are facing in the opposite direction as the units. There we go. That's a very fast mech from lazyboi. Step to here, step to here, step to here. Not that bad. There's already an infantry here, so I don't quite understand why. Content deletes the artillery. I think that's a really bad move. So the idea is that if you don't delete the artillery, you have to step to here, which isn't as far as here. But then after here, you move to here, and then you're in range of the city. Here, and then you can step to here, which is in range of this. So that's not any faster. Let's see, if you go here, then here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's not any faster to the airport either. So would not recommend deleting your artillery. You'll notice too. Hey, Rishi. Okay. Comes the mech. I'm not quite sure what's up with this mech. It's okay. Tanks are staring at each other in the middle. That happens a lot. Another tank. Okay, so looks like lazyboi is mainly just relying on reacting to what Conten's doing here. No one's really tried to break the equilibrium on buys. Yeah, okay, so Conten's heavily investing down here, and lazyboi is heavily investing down here. Okay. Another mech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. lazyboi also deleted this artillery. I'm not quite sure what's going on with this, but we have a quite the conga line going on here. Content deletes the other artillery. Okay. The only thing that deleting this artillery does is make it so now your opponent can capture this city, and they can leverage your comm tower from attacking from the sides. I highly, highly recommend not deleting your artillery. Don't do it, lazy boy. I'm looking at you. Do not delete this guy. The conga line can be extended if more infantry are built. No. Lazy boy, why? Okay, breaks the equilibrium down here. Gets an artillery as well as a tank. Content also broke it with a recon up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a pattern of mech, infantry, 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 mech, infantry, infantry, infantry. So if this continues, if everything's just moving over to, I imagine Lazy Boy will build a mech and then an infantry. Okay. Well, content can, it's very easy, like incredibly easy to stop your opponent from taking this airport. You just build an artillery and stick it in this forest, and then it locks it. We will see if content does that, because I can only imagine you only make a conga line like this if you're trying to take this airport. Okay, content's putting tanks on cities so that to leverage the extra counterattack damage. No one really wants to attack a tank on a city anyway. And once both comm towers are captured, the slightly more counterattack damage will not stop to hit KO, so kind of gotta do it while you can. It doesn't even really shorten it. It shortens getting to this property faster. It's the same number of turns to get to the airport, to get to the city, to get to the comm tower. I think this is the only city that gets you to faster. Oh no. It's been broken. Our work of art. See, wouldn't it be so nice if you had an artillery here that could just shoot this tank? Oh, a tank got built too? And then an infantry. Okay, the artillery is coming up to lock the airport. Okay. Got tanks just dancing around each other. Ooh, we got a fancy boost. More tanks. Tank moves over onto the city. Okay, we hit this penguin so that it can't sit on the airport, I guess. So down here, Lazy Boy is getting this airport, which is nice. And we have an artillery coming over here to go to lock this airport. So Lazy Boy should really move this infantry over here, start this cap, and then have the mech clear this guy out of the way. Actually, I think Lazy Boy made a blunder here. No. Lazy Boy decided to go for this kill rather than going for one of these captures. which is probably fine. You figure you build some mechs early, so by the time vehicles get there, they're ready to defend. I see. Doesn't kill this infantry. Okay. That does mean that this dies. Lazyboi is up. 2 comm towers to 0. Other content's about to get 1. Okay. I imagine a tank is going to block the way over here. Otherwise, 100% you interrupt this cap to slow down the airport. Oh, didn't go for the kill. Interesting. Here comes the anti-air because this airport has fallen. Okay, airport captured. Looks like Conten's doing a little bit better in the capture game, but not by much. And the two comm towers are available, so you get the 2 at KOs. You can see the extra firepower, and the counterattacks isn't very strong. We'll see if Content gets a lot out of the Sonja Super. That could have some big plays. Otherwise, there's just going to be huge threats from Lazyboi's extra movement that Content will have a really hard time managing with. Sonja, Sonja gonna Sonja. I guess that's a fine trade. This tank is trying to decide what it wants to do. Okay, it does kill. And this one goes on the HQ to heal. Okay, it looks like Lazyboi isn't going to be able to quite deny this. It depends on if Lazyboi is able to get the super. If Lazyboi gets the super, then can send this tank over to kill this and then just take the airport with this infantry. Actually, Lazyboi might be able to get the super. Because that would be basically a game-winning... Not really game-winning, because this does get denied, but it isn't becoming Lazyboi's. Lazyboi just goes for the normal power, so that means won't be capping the airport. Does have a really nice breakthrough here, though. Jeez. Very nice. Another artillery comes over. Strikes the tank. I think this is just a case of Lazyboi not tracking the HP of the unit, which is perfectly reasonable. It's a hassle. Another kill here. A copter is definitely going to get built. Kind of funny how the map ends up being 2 towers. Okay, just goes for the deny. Although, I mean, this did enough damage. I think this is more than just a deny. I think this is going to end up becoming Lazy Boys. Although... This gets to here, this starts to cap. Yeah, nothing cannot get there in time with the artillery to deny. Okay, Lazy Boy did not build a copter. Just fine. I guess just scared of this anti-air. No reason to be scared of it though. We got triple tank, and then the copter would kind of break everything. So instead of this, I would get a copter instead of this tank, basically. Okay, we have the Sonja Super. We'll see what gets done with it. We managed to get a breakthrough. Very sketchy situation here. Trying to force the airport through join caps. Okay. Well, we'll see what Lazy Boy does here. And yeah, you definitely hit that. You definitely hit that, and you just bring the tank over. Ooh. Not quite sure why Lazy Boy's attacking that tank. Okay. Loins. Sure. Fine. And a 4. Yeah, this isn't going to happen. It's going to go down to 4. It's going to join, and then it won't have the defense to hold against the artillery anymore. Ooh. Lazy Boy goes straight for the stealth. I forgot stealths weren't banned here. Okay. This. I imagine the stealth's going to move here and hide. Okay, the artillery does get here in time. Although it's in a tough spot because that's a Sonja artillery. So with join cap, Lazy Boy can definitely get this. And Lazy Boy should be looking for power opportunities to kind of like guarantee a lot of this stuff that Lazy Boy wants to do. So I would have gone for this kind of attack. Oh, but it's enough. That's probably guaranteed because it is 2 towers. So probably doesn't even need the power. But it's not going to be guaranteed for Sonja because it's Sonja. Looks like the stealth decided to just stealth on the airport, which is fine. I'd prefer to stealth here and build a copter. Oh, never mind. Sonja does get the hit. Ooh, also gets a hit over here. Well, you remember getting killed by snakes? Okay. It looks like neither of these attempts are going to go through. but content does have a huge problem of the stealth, as well as now lazyboi has super available. Or not a super, power available. That is a really sketchy attack, and I imagine it's the only reason I could think of to go for that attack is to get the super. Here we go. Let's see what lazyboi is looking at. Oh! What a join. And we have some really nice first strikes. This does give Haunton the super as well. Basically, if this airport falls, it's really scary because this is the HQ that Content has that doesn't have a black boat on it. So as soon as it starts to fall, it just falls. When you have the black boat, you've got some more wiggle room. Okay, Content looks to be in a world of hurt here. Yeah. Or Sonja gonna Sonja. Oh, tank has to go back and finish it. Everything has to run away from the stealth. So the stealth is going to have a hard time just like winning the game over here, but it does make sure that lazyboi can't lose the game over here. At this point, I think Content is just dead. Because lazyboi can just build stealths over here. There isn't even any infantry anywhere near this airport now. So we'll see. Yeah, I think you just have to resign. You're not going to die like this turn. But, well, I guess there was a play to try and stay alive over here, and the play would be a surprise pipe seam break. Anti-air goes through and kills the stealth. But I think lazyboi would be onto that. He would try and get some blocks going. I mean, there's gonna be a huge problem with just these tanks attacking. I imagine that was what Content was imagining or thinking with bringing the anti-air down and having the artillery here. You believe Content said he resigned because he was dropping out of the tournament? I can understand Content resigning here because he's just dead. Dropping out of the tournament is also rough, though. All right, I think I'm going to call it there. We had 4 games reviewed, one of which was really long, 3v3. Ugh. I'll see everyone tomorrow, though. I hope you enjoyed. You still look kind of grim for him. Yeah, have a